Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, and I live again. Hi, good time of day. Good time of day. We play more Palworld. Why? I don't know. Not gonna lie, just been kind of I had coffee today. I was sitting here. I ate some quesadillas, and really? We're gonna do this again. Fucking please. There we go. Huh? Now? Disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect. I don't care. Work. Human trafficking organs, the video game. Move, damn you! Frack. Okay. Un momento, por favor. Disable, enable. Let me use my fucking controller game. What? Okay, game needs a restart. I fucking hate Steam input. Un momento, por favor. God damn it. This is how we start. 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 Fuck me. I hate that this is a problem with Steam that nobody talks about and I've actively bitched about. Okay. Yes, it worked. Good. Yes. Okay, game. Start. Yes. Start game. Yes. Fuck. Oh, cool. I can see my internet starting to drop in quality already. I fucking hate my ISP. Fun fact, they recently are proclaiming that they have 2 gigabit, 2 gig, like a gigabyte? What the fuck is it? 2000 GB internet, or whatever. I genuinely don't fucking remember nor care because they can't even keep 3,500 stable. So who cares what their max speed is? Providers sabotage your internet on purpose to get more money. It's not even that, they're just fucking incompetent. Anyways. So we were still looking for a couple of things. And that couple of things is we need somebody who can actually use fire and gather. We need those 2 things. And so far we have found neither. But, you know. Okay. I also need to prepare some more spots for some more humans eventually. So get rid of this. But yeah, that's just one of those issues I have. Is my internet provider is genuinely just fucking incompetent. Alright. Also, hi Lynx, hi Warlord. We'll just destroy this and then kind of continue on our merry way, I guess. But yeah, eventually we'll have to provide even more housing. We don't have anyone right now, so it doesn't matter too much, but yeah. I want to keep everything on a similar grid, too. What box did we have up here that had what we were trying to put away? Is it this one? No. This one. There we go. I know a human who has a decent ability to actually do one of the things we need, and we're going to have to run more, dungeons anyways. So yay, I guess. Basically, all we're doing is that occasionally we're coming down here and attempting to kidnap someone. And whenever that fails, we just continue on with our day because we can get away with one attempt. But, you know, trying to get that isn't so great. That one's down. Okay. How much do I have of the arrows? That's fine. We should be okay. Where else could we go to find someone? Because weirdly enough, the gardeners don't count. Did we ever catch Scoot? I don't think we ever caught Scoot. So we might want to actually get some stuff together and do that. Also, I wanted to try to fight Chillet at some point, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. But yeah, we still have to run dungeons. That's just going to be a general requirement of all of this with the way we're playing. Oh, cool, we got a treasure room for once. That will save me some time. Those still have a use, strangely enough. Oh, hey, a technology point. So, this is a treasure room. This just can sometimes happen where we get a free dungeon loot set, basically, and some free items. It's fairly rare, but it's good whenever it happens. We still have to beat the Rain Syndicate at some point, tower. Eh. But yeah, I had coffee and 2 cheese quesadillas for breakfast today. If you want to know just how my day's going, that's a pretty good implication. We want to run over to that one? I guess we do. There's also this island down here that has dungeons we could go after if we really wanted to. I'm not too concerned about going after the boss fight right now. It really wouldn't matter or help us that much. There's a gunner. What else are we looking for? We need somebody who can do firework. Just because that's going to be necessary for progression. The main problem is anyone that I am aware of in-game that has firework are a fair bit higher level than us, so we might have to just settle a little bit for having people who can do all the other basic tasks and then just kind of work on grinding out the levels till we're actually able to potentially at least survive long enough to capture one of those guys. Because there's a couple of humans who can do fireworking stuff that are, as far as I know, the ones that have basic ability that aren't bosses. That would be the Brotherhood of the Eternal Pyre. Pretty much every single one of them will always have fireworking, because obviously. And the Flamethrower Syndicate guys. Obviously. But right now we need basic food production and material gathering anyway, so won't matter too much. But yeah, players cannot work any of the furnaces, funnily enough. And if you're wondering about certain other things, like the electric stuff, while we will be able to actually do that with a specific item, those still require fireworking anyways. So, yeah. Also, as just a generalized reminder, I'm avoiding having anyone in my party actually help me fight. Which is to say I don't have a party. Was this a... No, that's a bone. I thought that was a pile of stuff. What do we have down here? That's funny. Anything? Wow. Not even a chest. Just some ore. Okay. We need more points into stamina. This is starting to annoy me. We need at least 200 stamina. I might spend my next couple of level ups on that. Especially because we're not going to get any help. And we're not going to get any faster. That's going to be one of the major issues, is that the totem that allows you to become faster is the one you get from capturing pals, which we're not doing. So, you know. God, it's still like in the 80s here. The sun's been down for a while, and it's not going to cool off until past midnight. No flying pals either. That brings up questions about how we're going to progress after a certain point, and the answer is silly. There is a very, very dumb answer to that. And the answer goes a little bit like this. Get swole. I'm not joking. If we have to get somewhere from by swimming, the answer is going to be just get good. Note there are ways to get buffs, like food and whatnot. But ultimately, the answer literally is probably will just have to be, really high quality stamina. Motorcycle. You can't build a plane or a motorcycle. No. Now, there isn't. There's also another stupid answer to how we could cross vast distances of water. And that's like get to level 70 something, I think, and build. Just build a bridge. But yeah, no, the game fully expects you to use certain things like pals. It fully expects you to use pals, and I know there's a hard cutoff to the things we can do in the game. Like, there is a hard progression block if you aren't using pals. But that's kinda not the point anyway, so, eh. Hello, Clanker. But yeah, we can actually do some really silly shit alone. It would just take a while. I saw another dungeon over here somewhere that I wasn't aware of. But yeah, as you can see, we've been still slowly just leveling up our work speed on these early dungeons with the potions. that act as a single permanent upgrade, like a skill point does. And you may understand exactly what the ultimate plan with all of that is. But things are going to get dumb. Now, there might be a human who can fly. It depends on what you define as human. But there is a helicopter. I don't know how you define that or if you can capture it, and if you capture it, what you can do with it. But there is a helicopter. Now you may be wondering, oh, what's that from? Getting really, really in trouble with the law. Whenever they send the Apache after you. I don't even know if it's an Apache. I just want to call it that because it's funny. Because technically, that's a person driving a helicopter. So I don't know how I define that, but a helicopter isn't a PAL. So, you know, it would technically count. I don't know if you can capture that, but I sure as hell would try if I had any capacity to survive a fucking helicopter. Oh, cool, it's this place. This actually has a lot of stuff we might want. What do you have? Naruhodo. Now, I have a slight question for you, Mr. Merchant with all the really good items. Are you looking to maybe relocate your home? I see, you are. Mercy hit, that wouldn't matter on a merchant. You don't understand just how much problems that just saved us. What's his abilities? Watering, mining, lumbering too? And handiwork. Okay. Well, I'm hiring you because I need somebody who can sell me shit, so I stop having to make it all myself, though, yay. Ooh, nice. But yeah, humans aren't pals. The game says so, so I'm going with it. Simple, really. God, I want summer to be over already, though. Like, this is nothing special summer here. Like, this is just how summer is a lot here, but... oh my fucking god, the humidity has been bad this year. Like, more so than normal. So it's made things actually kind of just fucking miserable. Tomato plantation? Ancient dresser. Allows you to change your appearance. Oh. Sure. Weapons workbench. Gun. We're finally at the level that will be able to potentially make a gun. And that guy will actually allow us to buy ammo for it. Yay. You going to capture gym leaders? Sorta. There's a reason it's a sorta and not a yes. Gym leaders technically have pals with them. So I'm not capturing the gym leaders specifically like that. There is a thing you can do for one of them, though, that I am going to do. Very specifically. And it doesn't require a glitch. But we're not to that yet. I've mentioned it before, though. Partially because she actually has a really high handicraft skill. I know, because, reasons in, Seki's server, I may have her as my primary, sidekick. Let's call it that, yeah. And, she has a machine, well, not a machine gun, just assault rifle, and it's really helpful. Now, the main problem will be, though, getting the materials together to actually capture that one. But, yeah. There is a way to capture one of the gym leaders off her, pal. And it's entirely intended. Speed lotuses. These things are not that useful. I'm still picking them up, though, because, We also need to eventually find some, rampaging pals that can give us predator cores so we can make potions. I don't know if any of the gym leaders have, the ability to be caught yet off their pals, because I don't know if they've been added as NPCs out in the world after their boss fights yet. There is one in particular, though, that you can get. Nothing. Just thugs? Okay. But yeah, we'll capture one of them at the very least, just because she's actually really useful. I've noticed that this dungeon layout always has a guarantee 4 dog coins in it, though. So we are building up a nice little pile of those, at least, to use for other potions as well. Which, right now, our major focus is just being able to make a shit ton of potions and get our stats up. My personal work speed is kind of an whatever. It is technically useful. And I'm going to be getting those potions anyway, so, you know. Might as well take them and use them. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have somewhere I'm storing these away at home. Alright, what's the boss here? Teophant? Okay. Poison the big one, take out the small ones. Do we have a grenade? Yes. Okay, they do get separated out, though. That sucks. This won't be hard to fight anyways. This is why I don't like the little ones being alive, though. It's kind of shocking how some of the pals actually can be pretty dangerous. All things given. Like I mentioned before, rubies actually tend to be the worst thing to find in these places, and I think Teofint's probably an easy second if I don't have an electric grenade. Although I think the deer is probably still above Teofint. Anything that has an attack speed, blah blah blah, has a quick attack speeds and is like in a group tend to be really annoying to fight. Because they'll just hit really fucking hard over time as a group, you know? I don't think we have what we need to take on Zoe yet. We need a lot more strength. Which I'm hoping the gun will help with. I traveled down this way just to see if there's anything along these areas, because having a better capture rate would also help. Plus, we still need to go after Scoot at some point. But yeah, how was your day, chat? Also, I'm still going after the village elder because I know he has gathering. So, this is a place that whenever we're able to actually go at, has flamethrower guys on it. And that's probably one of the easier areas to go to. The fire cult over at the volcano is probably less likely. Like, I can kind of deal with this without having to worry too much. The volcano is definitely off the table, though. I don't think I can take on that boss yet. This deer is actually really annoying to fight, by the way. Like, it's not that bad overall, but if I definitely was not using this bow, it would be a really awful fight to do. It's level 30. I don't even think any of my pal spheres could catch humans over there. Also, I do intend to use the souls to buff humans. Work speed is going to be a bit of a requirement. We've lost 25 frames. Thanks, ISP. Oh, hey, look. One of those is up there. There's a treasure chest there. Could I make it to that small spot? Probably. Just kind of depends. I probably can. Yeah, I can make that. Come on. Now getting up the hillside, though, might be a bit of an issue. Nah. Oh, hey, the gun schematic at level 2. That'd be nice to actually have. We're going after that little statuette there, and then we'll run back to base, drop off some shit, and then see if we can't capture the Elder again. Because metal is really what's holding us back right now. Game, the actual fuck was that? Oh, the physics in this. This is why I need more stamina. We do plenty of damage. It's just our stamina is really shit, and the physics of this game are wonky. So if we get caught by something like that, even in these simple areas, that could end up killing us. Bouncing off the side of walls has been the most annoying aspect of any of this. Like, even in, normal, like, playing around with the game, I've had so many times where I've bounced off a wall that it has become infuriating. There's the second boss tower over there somewhere. Or right there, the free pal whatevers. The free pal moronics. Yeah, that's not possible. Sorry. I don't understand this concept of pals you keep speaking of, old man. Our inventory's full. Hooray. Oh, come on. What are we gonna get here? Crossbow 3. Huh. A crossbow would be very good to have, just to be able to poison some people. That's turncoat. Teleporter's over there. We'll just go over there. I have to remember to check the random sides of cliffs and shit for any of those statuettes. Oh, hey, look, a big verdant egg. I wonder where Pizza Man is. We've already caught Turncoat. Wouldn't be a reason to. Other than bounty token. I'd like another bounty token, actually. those have a use. Let's set them on fire. I like setting people on fire. Reminds me that everyone is mortal. Bread. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, there is a statuette over there, isn't there? I'm staring at that cliff wall, knowing I probably should. Alright. Hello, bounty freak. How many of those do we have now? One? Okay. What do these do again, actually? Does not say directly. Okay. God damn it, there's one over there now. I don't wanna... What the... Ah! Do I really want to walk all the way over there to pick up a single fucking little statuette? No. But the one thing is right there. But I'd have to make my way over there. Three. Fine. It's not like it's that far from a teleporter anyways, or that difficult to get to. Might as well. It's free XP. It's a free upgrade, potentially. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Cheeseburger, hamburger, Big Mac Whopper. I have no idea where that joke is from, by the way. I assume Family Guy because, you know, haha reference thing that exists in real world, haha fart joke. I'm not a miserable person. I just think so many things are dumb. Ow. I'm on fire. How dare you? Not allowed to set me on fire. Make the burning stop. Angry, ugly bird. Stamina. Ow! Ow, 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 you fuck ass. Stop throwing fire tornadoes at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, great. Now there's like 5 of them or something. This is why I don't go out at night. It's like walking around the streets of any city in any country that is in the West at this point at night or the daytime. You know, dangerous to your health. Alright, we made it back. I can take nap. Oh yeah, I was shoving them in here. Okay. Not that. Give me that back. Ah, yes, this is how you use a wardrobe, right? I've seen many humans do so. Hmm. We can get rid of that. That's no longer useful. Oh yeah, we need to put the merchant away. I want to make stuff. Guess I can throw those in there. Though I really should just be carrying them with me. Alright. Let's see. Enhance player stats. That's actually really useful. Okay. Anyway. The PAL box is in here, stupid. Let's try this again! I like that I can get away with throwing a single PAL sphere at this point. It's funny. Bonk. Oh, come on. Come on. Friendship. Friendship achieved! All it took was me getting immediately wanted by the law. Run. Now we'll be able to actually set up our first little town. Yay! They're not gonna follow me in, are they? I'd really be upset if they did that. Okay, I'm fine. Ah, God. Thinking about a couple of things. Mostly if I want another cup of coffee. So, double check. He does have it, yes. Planting Gathering. Yes, he has it. Cool. Congratulations, everyone. We can start actually committing agriculture upon the environment. Do I want to bother? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a chest. Okay. So we'll set him to work at the farm with the merchant. That will at least work. Yellow flowers or stamina? Thanks, game. Also, yes, I don't see a lot of reasons to worry about, using arrows. We have a shit ton of them, and they're cheap to buy, basically. Now, double checking to make sure that I'm not going out the way I came. Okay. I will have to build a mining base, by the way, still. Which is going to be a little bit funny, given the nature of how that's going to be run. The less I have to care about the productivity of a base in a hands-on sense, the better. Jolt hog. Huh. Okay. This layout always has a pile of trash over there. Money. Actually surprised there's not like electric arrows. Maybe there are later on, I don't know. Yoink, yoink. The funny thing is these ancient technology points aren't exactly all that useful to me. Also, you may be wondering, I don't know. That's my answer to, what's possible with that. I don't know. I haven't messed with it. Hooray, level up. Yay. 1 second. Oh, I see. As for fishing, the answer is likely no. I don't foresee me being able to actually fish. That is possible, by the way. Those homeward thunderclouds. Yeah, those are possible to use. I just don't know what how I would go about that, but they are usable. Hey chat, look, it's that thing Twitter can't do anymore. Look, nothing ever happened. He's still here. It's fine. Nah. Alright. Let's go set up our base. Although I am still half considering if I want to just be somewhere else with it. Primarily due to the fact that, like, this area is the starting area and we're not going to stay there too long. And honestly, somewhere a little bit more centralized might not be a bad idea, but we'd also want to choose somewhere that doesn't have raids, basically, as well. Go, old man. Where's the merchant? This guy. Go, wandering merchant. Wrong position. Go, wandering merchant. Hooray! Civilization has been restored to this barren, horrid world. Never mind the civilization that was functioning just over there. That doesn't exist. Also, reminder to me. Place these down first, and then put the door on. Is that correct? Yeah. Actually, I know how I'm gonna do this layout. There we go. Standardized apartment complexes. Yay! You have the ability to carry stuff. In you go. Come on. And who else did we want to throw in? I guess we want to throw in somebody else who can do carrying for now. Like him. Wait, which one was the unstable one? Brittle? No. Positive thinker. Alright. Alright, now we have to do something very specific. Random name generator. Yeah. Go. Generate a name. That's not a name I accept or care about. Let's see. Generate all categories. Sure, you are now... you are now Fabius Donogyu. Alright. Now you. Your name is... Ow. I just smacked the microphone. Ow. Into Adolfs. Reminder, this is all randomized names. Let's see. You're working here. Your new name is... Childbert Strollkirch. Oh, this is great. Oops. Yeah, you. Sorry. All right. Your new name is... Kinley Adder. That's a real name. Adler. Kinley Adler. There you go, Kinley Adler. All right. Guys, I think you should focus on food production and not beating up rocks. Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose. I need to build like an actual town hall, don't I? Okay, he's working on that. Good. He looks kind of sad. Let's move this out to like here. I do tend to move that around and find a better spot for certain things, but as things go, yeah. Wait, I know. Honestly, probably should be wood floor. Yeah. I don't really like the way the stone set looks in this game. It doesn't really work all that well is the main issue with it. Okay. We'll just kind of do this. Realistically, that should be one further, shouldn't it? Maybe this will work. I don't know. I will end up tearing that building down and moving stuff around, though. We'll build a nice hole, though, just as the base. You guys really just drop some wood right in my way? Are you kidding me? You don't have to sit there, bro. The fuck? All right. Roofing wise. No. There we go. I didn't really think about the location too hard, and now I'm realizing that it's kind of dog. Okay, that's what that is. I don't suppose we can just put a standard little top on it, can we? No, because there's basic functioning parts that are missing from this for reasons, I guess. Damn it. We need more wood! They really aren't doing exactly what I want them to. No, I need those. Get those back. They'll get there. I don't know what we'll set up here, though. We do this. That's the wrong wall. Up, up, up. Damn it. We'll have to climb the wall here. Really? Game? Really? No, if I was going to do this anyways, I should have just done it to start with, but that's still the wrong wall, stupid. Shut up, stomach. Okay, I really need to set them to not worry about that. But the main problem is that I kind of also want them doing that. So if I mess with that, that's going to also be annoying. So, Can I actually get away with something a little different here? I've done that the entire time. Yes. Never mind then. What I was thinking of, I was realizing wouldn't look good anyways. This will at least look like, I don't know, something. Or at least shouldn't just leave that in there if I'm not going to use it. Like that floor for literally anything. It's this, isn't it? Yeah. That, and then we put this in here. Yeah. Wood is annoying to get. Okay, at least they're picking it up. Good. Yeah, let's clean up this mess they left here. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Upset, unwilling to do tasks. Not my problem, bro. Welcome to society. That will fit, won't it? Yeah, okay. The main problem is we have this big set of area here that we just can't do anything with, unfortunately, so... Will I be able to? Not really. Sad. Can I get away with this, though? Yes. Okay. Damn it. I forget where I put my bed somehow. It does occur to me that I don't need the space that I have here, but... Alright, back to work. At the very least, this should be enough to make sure nobody starves. Yay. Okay, now then, where is that thing? Needs a lot more wood. Okay. I am also needing more wood so I can work on something else that's going to be needed. Me all of that. Thank you. Because human sanity drops faster too, so we need something very specific to try to keep them in line. I also want this built just immediately. That will do. He has set down in the way. Are you kidding me? How's this gonna work? Never mind. It won't be a problem. Okay, then we put that blocks me in. That wasn't the correct move. Okay, now then, where is it? There it is. There we go. There's now bath. Halgear workbench. Really? To upgrade, I need one of those? Okay. One of these guys is going to get set to just carrying stuff. Let's see, set work mode, that's fine. Fixed assignments, can't really do that with that, but we can go in here and... yeah, you, just... I want you to be carrying stuff. You need to carry stuff. We need someone who carries stuff. That's basically the deal. Alright. So let's see. Beds, food, and a bath. Alright. Pal workbench will have to be next. We are 100% going to have another carrying person, though. I just saw something over there happen, and I'm not sure what that was, but okay. How much of the side of this area do we have? I'm assuming this entire side here is within our range, yes? Yes, okay. But we are losing so much area to just where we built, unfortunately. So I may end up just moving shit. Alright, where's that pal item workbench? That thing we're not going to ever use, but we need to build anyways. Just so we can get the base upgraded. Crusher Stone Pit Logging Site. Okay. Give that back. I guess a lot of the workstations will be in here, so not really that much of an issue. They already need another building to house someone in, though. Where can we get away with that? How far can we build out here? Not very. Okay. Damn it, stop that. Right. Okay, then. Thought process goes a little bit like this right now. That's going to need to move. Can I put this somewhere a little bit less awful? I guess we can put it up here. That's not a problem. Destroy that one. I was kind of thinking I wouldn't do this immediately, but here we are doing it immediately, so it doesn't matter. At least it makes things easier to build on. That's my main concern with it. Another place for someone to live. Yeah, we can face it this direction. That's not a problem. I won't lie, though. Having grenadiers be our main carriers is a little bit concerning. On the grounds of grenades tend to not be very friendly to buildings. You know? It does also occur to me that I can build upwards. But I'm not doing that quite yet. I'm trying to determine where I'm going to put down some of this stuff that I need to, though. I'm going to continue with that house design that I was doing in any case. First off the beds so that it's not a problem, me. Come on. I am doing this partially out of just a desire to have something actually resembling a town. That can face that way. Not really gonna build much out that direction anyways. Here, let's help the old man. There we go. There we go. Alright. I should put a roof on this. I should. It's not like if I ever need to, like, actually do something with it, I can't tear it down in the first place. second place, whatever place, fuck. Short break. Let's see here. Now we have the places to put down another person to carry shit. Yay. Manage, Pyromaniac. Shabby. Brittle. You really the only two I have left? Shabby and brittle. Okay, I know exactly what we're going to do, though. Mercy hit, doesn't matter. Positive thinker. There you go. Welcome. Wait. Nope, come back here. I need to double check something. Stop running from me. I can't tell. That's concerning. I'm pretty sure this is a dude. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Your new name. Congratulations. You are now your name is now Steingrimir Elgberg. Yeah, that's a dude. I have trouble with some of the islanders. They're all short-haired a lot of the time, so... Alright. There we go. Alright. Cool. Nice. When did I get cement? I don't remember that. Okay. Just throw that in there, I suppose. Alright, we have a functional town now. Yay. One that I don't have to care as much about things going on with. Because they should have almost everything they need, at least, to be okay. Alright, I do want to do some decorating so I can move that somewhere else. This is damaged. I'm not surprised, given everything. We'll have to figure out a better place to put the farm, but... You know what? It won't matter too much whenever I do this. Right, then... That'll do. And where is it? There it is. Alright, there we go. Cool. Yeah. Here we are. Wonderful. I'm just kind of accepting the fact that the house I built for myself is going to have to be where stuff is stored. That is both a benefit and a downside. Alright. Upset and will not do any tasks. I don't care. Take a shower. There you go. You guys have showers now. You can use it. It's like summer camp. Yay! I'm building that just for my own personal interest of having one. Okay, what do we have still to do? The main problem is we need ingots now, and that's about as far as we can go without ingots. Did I really just throw a sphere for some reason? Why? Okay. Oh yeah, I can't really do anything with that yet. They're not in party. Whatever. Oh right, I need to finish off this house. Oops. Herder. It's a village. Yay! Realistically, tearing down this place and building a small off-side storage place would probably be better overall. Of course, that's clipping through the wall. The other one isn't. Alright, well, meep. Where is it? Two of these usually works out perfectly fine. There we go. All right. Now then, I should be able to just wander off for now. They should be able to take care of everything else for a while. As long as I make sure to actually check in on them occasionally. Yay. Also, gotta find somebody with fire. That still looks incredibly stupid, but oh well. Do you think I can make my life slightly easier? No, not really. We're more or less got what we can for now. Alright. Thinking. I guess we can go after Scoot. Maybe Scoot has something. And if not, we'll see from there. There is somebody there we might be able to figure out if they have anything or not. Okay, this way. Mind you, I don't like using the boss kinds of people just because I don't like the aura. Like, they don't lose the glowing eyes and the purple aura whenever you catch them. But if he can do firework, at least then we can use Scoot until then, you know? Don't resist, Scoot. Friendship is required. I mean, we should be able to get this now. Zero, like, chance otherwise, I'd hope. We have 130 of these, you know? Okay, it's a 20% chance, please. Scoot, you bitch, get in the ball. Hooray. Alright, Scoot, what do you do? Sickly. Transport to mining, planting, handiwork. This effect's only valid for rideable pals. Okay. Scoot has transport too, though, so yay to that. Hi, Zam. Alright, so he doesn't have what we're looking for, but he does have transport, so yay. Pain Pickle. He's actually got transport too, which isn't bad. It's just not necessarily what we're looking for, and I'm not really going to use it. But hey, we got another bounty token out of that, so there's something. Reminder, we don't necessarily need somebody with high skills to start with, because we can get high skills ourselves through just like a couple of methods. So it's not that big of an issue if they have low level. Obviously having somebody with a higher level is better, but it doesn't necessarily matter. I don't remember if Pecora actually played this, but you're making her proud. Alright, we'll see what this guy is. And we'll just kind of continue around. I like how the auto translates pain Pekka into pain problems, which is just funny. Thugs, just syndicate thugs. Should see what some of the bosses are, too. Fucking adorable. Jesus Christ, game. Look at, just cotton candy sheep. There's boss number 3. All the way up there. But yeah, whenever we're able to actually do fireworking, life will become slightly easier at least. And by slightly, I mean we'll be able to make progress into the game. Let's see. There is this base over here that I can go look at and see who it is. So that tracks. Ooh. Oh, it's Berry Bush the Darkness. That sounds like a Vocaloid song in and of itself. Berry Bush the Darkness. Gunner. Thugs. Just Gunner and Thug. Okay. Alright, off we go. This is why I need more stamina potions. And just stamina in general. Jesus Christ. You know, chat, the Vixies in the forest, they're free. Government doesn't want you to know this. You can just, pick one up and take it home with you. What are they gonna do, arrest you? I ain't see no laws about the Vixies, Batman. Oh, God. No, it strikes me that none of the humans apparently have gender. That's strange. Do I go in there? I go in there just for the stuff, don't I? It's there. I should do this. It's not open. Never the fuck mind then, I supposes. Screech. Boink. He's up in the middle there? Okay. I am going to be picking these up occasionally, just because, yes, they are useful. I hate rush boar. I'm sure they taste great, but I hate them. The desire to be able to move faster, man. That's gonna be one of the major things with this, I think. I hate that they're hostile immediately. They really are like real-life boar. Angry, annoying, awful, and kind of just annoying enough to kill that I don't want to have to all the time. Luckily, we did get a pretty good merchant, though. Brain explosion, energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. 'Cause you can't overthink if your heart stops. Why are there so many pigs? I hate them. Night Lynx. Pig. 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 Oh my fucking god. Fuck off, you boar. Congratulations, you managed to be boring and annoying at the same time, you oversized fucking pot roast. Stop sneezing snot mud at me, you fuck. Who are you? Crash. Insurance fraudster Crash. Bandicoot? He has a shotgun, doesn't he? Oh my god. Fuck off. Where's he gone? Damn it! Fuck off. You. Oh, that was your... Oh my god, my health bar. That's not what I wanted, game. I can't believe he does this much damage. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck off, Bandicoot. Eat. Eat. Come the fuck on. Damn it, pig. Edit. Edit, no. You've let your chat influence you a little too much, Edit. Okay. Now we get the fuck, they're fighting each other now? Oh. That got hectic. Okay, what do you do? Fuck all value? Okay, Mr. Bandicoot. Yeah, Edit? You okay there? Also, hi, Edit. Alright. Well, unfortunately, he doesn't have fire making, so... Give getting out of here. I don't want to have to deal with these crankers. Leave me the hell alone, you boars. No idea what level that guy is. Let's go over here and see what levels these are. Beep, 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 beep. Meteorite descent in progress. Oh, I don't care. Well, I might care, actually. Depends on who shows up. What the fuck are you using the hard RC word? You can't use that word. It's not your word. I don't know what you're talking about. Cranker? Edit, if I kindly ask you to get therapy, do you understand why? Wow. Maybe I don't care what you think. Ever think about that? Hog cranker? Because I'm too silly? Because I'm actually concerned you have brain damage. And you're too silly. Hey, Edit, how many sodas have you drank today? Out of curiosity. I couldn't be this funny with brain damage. No, I think you could, actually. So, like, on second one. I see. In how long? Hey, Edit, when are you playing Palworld? Huh? When are we playing Palworld? When do you plan to play Palworld, Edit? Had a Baja Blast from Taco Bell because helping Dad, then partway through a can of Cherry 7 Up, but we don't need to add up. Naruhodo. I already played it. When are you playing Palworld? Edit, when are you playing Garfield Kart, Edit? Edit, when are you playing Garfield Kart? Most requested game for you to play Garfield Kart, Edit. Burn, you heretical fools! With the fire you shall be purged! Yay, ammo. There's more of them. Do I care? No. Baja Blash, he hates us. I've had Garfield Kart up on like half my streams. Play Garfield Kart. Play Garfield Kart. Edit, play Garfield Kart. How dare you deny your chat what they truly desire? Garfield cart. Let's poison the cows. The cows deserve to be poisoned. You can attempt to hide all you want. You will play Garfield cart. I know he's making more excuses for why he won't play Garfield cart. I don't even have to look. Eat to watch anime before stream. You're streaming Garfield cart, right? Ow. That completely sailed over all the trees. Okay. Come on, game. Wow, that actually hit one of them. Mmm. Steak. Pre-cooked. Play Garfield cart. Have fun with a Garfield cart on stream. Because you're totally playing Garfield cart. So, this is maybe one of the reasons why I might need a new weapon. Yes, I will just let him burn. Him? I'm assuming it's a him. Prime beef. Remember, chat, if he ever has a vote on what game to play, you have to force him to play Garfield cart. Edit must be made to finally fulfill the prophecy of him playing Garfield cart. Why are you no longer getting set on fire, you ass? Note to self. Harder bosses in area. All right. Hey guys, look, I tilted the cow. Yay, cow tipping. Okay. What we got? Vitality. Oh, so this is where we can get more health. Okay. Well, I need a better weapon, but yay, the ability to actually start upgrading something other than work speed. That's cool. I want this month to be over with. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. We're just gonna wander around this area and look at stuff and see if we can't find anything of interest. I know I can probably look up what people have in this game. But as far as things are right now, fuck, I just need levels. I guess I can eventually try to make my way to one of the other towns and find some merchants. If we can get lucky and find a particularly high-level merchant, we might be able to do some stuff. Do I have a strategy or am I winging it? Well, I do have a strategy. I am also mostly just kind of winging it because the strategy realistically isn't that complex and is probably what you can guess. Because I do know where I can get some people to do fire stuff, but I don't exactly have the levels to do that. And one of the primary ways I can make myself stronger is to just do dungeons and level up. But as you can see, even here, we're only doing like 10 damage and we have 128 attack. So, yeah. My other option would be to go through the beginning area until I can get properly fully upgraded armor and stuff in terms of like what I can do, and then just kind of proceed to the next area and do that again until I ultimately have somebody who can do fireworking and can start making metal. That, or I need to find somebody who drops metal or sells it. Because otherwise I need somebody with fire making, which I'm gonna need anyways, you know? And beyond that, it's do dungeons, get potions, level up our stats. And that's realistically the entire thing we can do right now. Because, the Brotherhood of Eternal Fire over here somewhere in the volcano, they have fire, like, work. This is solo. This is a single-player world. I play on Seki's server, but I play on the server more normally, you know? And then there is the Flamethrower Syndicate guys over here who do fireworking. Those are basically my two options for fireworking, unless I can find a boss who has it in some of these lower level areas. Other than that, I'm just kind of having to, like, grind a little bit and hope for the best. Stuff here is level 20. Okay. And mainly, I just don't want to continue grinding out dungeons in the beginning area because all of that is work speed. And that's a stat that, honestly, you don't even need to get that high up. It's kind of otherwise worthless. Now that we have people who can do stuff. I should get some better food, at least, for the town. That'd be nice. I am aware some places also sell weapons and armor. Getting there would be a little bit difficult. I know of like one merchant who sells armor. I don't really know where a merchant who would sell a better weapon would be. I know there's also rare merchants, but that's neither here nor there. And the issue with getting to those would be that I'd die. I'd just straight up die. Plus, these van worms are going to be a pain in my ass. But yeah, that's basically just the whole thing. Like, it's nowhere near as complicated of a strategy as, say, the Never Leave Home strategy was for Ellen. It's a lot of, yeah, you can probably guess what I need to do if you know the game. Right now, my big thing is I just need more stamina. Survivability is also a bit of a problem, but... any others lying around? These coins are actually pretty useful. In fact, we kind of need them outright. Just makes life faster. Alright. Well, at least we got a free dungeon. And yes, I could use humans. The main problem with doing that is, that quickly takes a lot of the challenge out of stuff anyways, because they can learn moves now, by the way. You can teach humans moves, and I don't really plan to do that yet. Primarily for the sake of actually having a challenge. Yeah, we can go this way. Oh, wait. Hey, me. Remember the market on the map? I know you didn't do it with the last one, did you, you fucking idiot? But yeah, running dungeons is going to be important specifically for stats, because every completed dungeon is basically another skill point into our stats. So, yeah. That's why our work speed is so goddamn high. Fucking Relaxosaurus. I hate this place. This will help. All right. That looks like a syndicate base over there. There's one down there, too. Guy there, right next... Right in a cave. Oh. Anybody else? Yeah, people up here. That might be too high level for me, though. Honestly, we might go poke those syndicate bases, if that's what that is. The syndicate actually has a good diversity of, like, humans. Really? You're hostile to me, you little fuck? Fucking Pomeranian asshat. Die. Got into a fight with a Pomeranian. Right. Of the Sword Master, Bushi. I hate Bushi. I hate that move they do where they teleport. That move is so painfully stupid. Because it's literally teleports behind you and stabs you. Yeah, it's Rain Syndicate. Okay. This does, in fact, have some of the other types. Gunner, Thug, Hunter, and one of the big guys up there. Okay. We do have that. we can get back here. Literally. It goes through walls and everything. It annoys the shit out of me. We already have gunners. Yeah, you're probably seeing one of my issues I also am having of just not being able to survive fuck all past a certain range of levels because I can't craft anything. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's this awkward thing where using people makes the game too easy for combat. It's just that weird situation. Gunners can kill us pretty fucking fast, unfortunately. Thugs not so much. But gunners certainly will. Oh my god, the hitboxes are like half as bad as Bethesda's, but still suck. Oh, that survived. Huh. That's a dark type, it's going to use poison. Okay. Which is why the arrows are kind of still the best items we have, because we can just kind of cheese health bars a little bit. Oh, nice. All right. Let's see. Worst part is I don't think they have one of the flamethrower guys here, so yeah. They have a hunter though. Game? Can I see? I can't remember what the hunters do. Okay. No? How about now? Now? How about now? Damn it! Oh, there we go. Can I do a little bit more? Yeah. That Depresso is having a fucking aneurysm, by the way. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, what do you do? Gathering 1. I guess he's called a hunter.
Yep.
There we go. Oh. Still gonna kill it, but you know. I just did not care. Uh-oh. Can I please see? I don't like the camera getting caught on shit like this. Huh. Bright side is, we are kind of getting some stuff out of this. But yeah, they don't have a flamethrower guy, which would be the primary thing I was looking for here. Unfortunate. Oh well. Alright. Hey, Fatso Jim, what the fuck are you going to do today? Ah, fuck off. We're gonna chip damage this. I am not dealing with you using a fucking pal. Okay. That's cool. I'd like to thank the game for just taking my aim away from me. Do you know how long it took me to climb up there, you fat bastard? Fuck you! I'm gonna kill your cat. Actually, it's probably going to kill me. I hate these creatures. Ugh. Ah! Get out of my way! Fuck you! Where are you going? Get poisoned. My weapon is now damaged. Ah. Oh, cool. Now I have to use chip damage. 2 of these and 30 something of the other. Okay. Damn it. Okay, there we go. All right. Cool. Now, hey, fat ass. Come on. Oh, we got him poisoned. Okay. I wish that hurt him a little, you know? Poison. There we go. Get poisoned again. There we go. Damn it. 8% chance is totally legitimate. Come on. Get poisoned again. Oh, he's poisoned again. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna end up pulling him off the roof, and that's gonna be a bad thing. Crit. 11% chance. Nope. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, good. What do you do? Mining 2, transport 3. Look at the size of that lad. Holy shit. Alright, that just leaves the hunter. This was probably not worth my time. Oh well.
Yep.
Damn it. Fuck you. Wooden barrier schematic. What? When in inventory or stored at base, allows you to build wooden barrier capabilities. Okay. Well, I suppose that's that. We know what that guy does outright, but hey. Oh, fuck off. No! Not the electric Pomeranians, no! I'm back to using stick. You got away. Huh. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess these guys in this area might be a little bit more likely to be dealt with, but... Okay, game. That's very good. You know, whenever I said that bouncing off the walls is one of the most annoying things in the game when doing this? Yeah, that. Literally that. That could have just sent me really far off course. That thing's not hostile. Hi, you oversized weird creature. Alright. Guess we get that. Just kind of continue through some of these older texts too. Alright, back home. That went, nowhere near where I'd wanted to have gone, but hey. Now we know. We have some extra stuff, I guess. They're all still happy? That's good. Alright. I think we need a new place to put some of this stuff, though. Are they still not carrying any wood back to the right places? They're not, are they? Okay. Annoying. They're just mining stone. Okay. Fascinating. Not helpful. Where's our merchant man? Where is he at? Oh, there you are. Sorry to interrupt your shower. I need stuff. I need like 100 of these. Like, another 100 of these. Improve attack for a period. Defense for a period. I'll just buy a shit ton of those. And shove that in that slot. Equip that again. Alright. So they keep just picking up all the rocks and none of what I want them to. Okay. Oh well. You know, rocks, that thing that I don't need right now. Goddamn button sensitivity. Did they really just throw these on the ground? God damn you. Not enough wood. Very good. I really hate that I can't designate specific boxes over others. And they're only level 1 carrying, so, Couldn't be surprised they're not that good at it. As long as they're able to feed themselves, I guess that's better than nothing. And schematics. We'll just throw all that in there for now. Okay. Get that out of there and put that in there. I do want to kind of try to get this place organized a little bit, but I don't know how much I'm going to manage that. Because they'll just put things in places that I don't want them to be because I can't tell them to, like, put miscellaneous specific sets of items into a box. I can tell them one box is for food. I can't designate that box as somewhere they shouldn't put meat. Alright. Okay. Nothing new there. Okay. Alright. Food stuff, blah, blah, blah. Back off north we go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anywhere near those guys. Alright. I know they fucked with the levels of some places, and so this isn't actually all that high level anymore. There is the free PAL Alliance people. I might as well attempt to capture some. Whoop. Ow. Man, Fauna's fan base really didn't take it when well when she left, huh? Poor saplings. Get in the ball. Are you kidding me? Come on! Get in the ball! What if I said, ooh, Fauna, will you be in the ball now? Oh my fucking god. How many? Come on! For the love of God! Please! Please! I had like 60 of these! Oh my final fucking god, shit, motherfucking, fucking, like over 30! They have gathering level 2. You gotta be kidding me. Level up. Okay. Jesus. Oh. That was unironically fucking stupid. Chat. What number did I have like 5 minutes ago of the normal balls? How many of these did I use to capture one guy? Huh. I don't even know what kinds of other, Free Power Alliance people there are. Okay. I've already activated that one. I wonder what the Black Marketeer has. You had like 120 before we went into that base. Oh. Oh. On a 10% chance. I used nearly 90. I see. Oh. Is that an egg? That's an egg. Why am I like this, chat? Why does this happen to me? What did I do? Seki can catch something with a 1% chance on the first try. I can't catch a 10% chance with 90 fucking tries or so, apparently. Okay. Breathe. I'm not sulking, you're sulking. What level were the dungeons here again? 30? Okay. Okay. That boss is going to not be possible. I'm going to go look, but, you know. If I'm to the point of fighting that, I might as well just go to the oil rig. Messenger of Love. Ah. Gigasphere. Okay, chat. So, I know my luck, as displayed in the last 30 minutes, has been something of a horrendous nightmare. But you know, the words "let it ride" are spoken by a true philosopher of our time, a man who totally doesn't have a dent in his head. Okay. Ooh, planting. And that's why I totally might be able to get away with something. Yeah. Hello, messenger of love. What do you want? Crossbow 1. Okay. I probably need to hold on to those until I know which people I'm going to keep around specifically for stuff. There's another tower there. Darkness is falling. I don't want to stick around too much. Alright, who is this motherfucker and what do they do? Is that a cow? Did he summon a cow? Lasso the cattle wrestler. I don't know there, Dutch. About that one. He has a shotgun and is level 21. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, dodging a shotgun does not work too well. Noted. That's a rock. I don't know why I picked that up. Okay, here we go again. I highly doubt this guy has anything I need, but... Oh, come on. Get in the ball. Friendship, 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 friendship. Wow. Farmhand 1. Okay, what do you have? What do you mean this motherfucker can't farm? I guess, yes, he's a cattle wrestler, so obviously he can't. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Fuck. Steak and milk. Okay. Oh, I should get this. To be fair, at least we know. Looking on bright side of life, things happy, things happy, thinking happy. Having a positive attitude allows you to partially ignore all the terrible things happening in your life. Till hell zephyrs show up and remind you that you live in, well, hell. They're murdering the igloo creature. Oh. I don't want to be on fire. Die! Die! Die before you kill me! Die! We've made so many friends today, and unfortunately they're useless. Okay, he didn't see me. That's all I care about with that one. Come on, let me over here. I just want to be able to look around, please. I need to stop being outside at night. Okay. We may have to just do that thing where I get the best armor I can. And hope that maybe we can actually go on the oil rig and somehow survive. Brrr. Man, being a part of a human society is hard. No wonder most people don't do it. Crossbow schematic is an interesting one. It is most unfortunate they refuse to use the thing specifically set for the thing. God damn it. Can I cook anything? I can cook some steak. Oh yeah, I should put these guys in the box. There we go. I'm gonna let them have these steaks. Hello, merchant. What is your name again? Oh, you're you're that one. Okay. If you're wondering about why he's named that, I randomized names. Like, I literally have a name randomizer, and that's what I'm using. I'm just giving them whatever name appears. Well, slightly more capturing power is good, I guess. So realistically, this is kind of the area we're stuck to until I can manage to somehow get on there. Shit. It's just a little smash and grab. Just a little quick in, kidnap, and get out. Real simple. Real simple, like. We'll manage. We'll do it. Yeah. I'm not confident in any way, shape, or form. There's a police officer. Hello, police officer. I see you staring at the horrifying hunk of metal in the distance. You think I could swim out there? I don't. Nice gun. Wow, it is significantly more shallow, further along than I thought. I can make it. I might not survive, but I can make it. Going for it. Terrible ideas, terrible ideas. I commit them all the time. Okay. So here's the thing. We need a guy who can use fire. There's a flamethrower guy somewhere on this oil rig. I am so fucked. We're gonna find out how fucked, though. That's the main thing. Oh, you're not very tough. Chat. If I say I was expecting more, understand that I'm not lying, and I'm a little bit confused. That was a waste of my time. I thought I'd hit harder than that with those quick pulls, but eh. Okay, so we've made it this far. I don't know how. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, not a fuddler. Honestly, this has gone better than I ever expected it to. I can't wait for this to go way worse the moment I get higher up. Ooh, hey, money. Why another headband piece? Ah, god damn it. Crude oil. Oh. Thankfully, these people are apparently deaf. Hooray. Alright, we're still looking for the flamethrower guy, though. That is our one actual objective here, is capture flamethrower man. How much attack is this? The fuck? Exclusion list? Items in your inventory. Thick bulk storage cannot be used outside of base area. Okay. 40. I see. Hee. Oh. He heard us. Cleaner, that's the guy. We need the cleaner. This said it was level 30. So far, this has not been level 30 levels of bullshit. You know, as long as we actually take it kind of carefully, at least. I'm surprised that actually hit. I do see something there that would probably be pretty bad if it actually could hit us, but, you know. Am I standing by that one? No. Oh. Woo! Whoa-oh. 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 Good thing that thing misunderstood directions. Friendship. Damn it. Friendship. Oh my god, thank you. We got it. We got what we needed. Kindling 1, we got it. Get me out of here. Hooray! Kidnapping successful! Yay! We did it! We can finally make something other than wooden tools! Yay! I'm not going to lie, the fact that that place was actually way lower level in terms of who was there than the fucking map told me, maybe I should have realized that at some point in time, but hey, we did it. We got him. We can finally actually make shit now. Oh my god. Hooray. Hooray. We're really lucky they never opened fired on us with those fucking guns, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting that to be way worse. Mind you, we will eventually have to go back there because, there's actually one of those guys who have medical, too. Just fun fact. But for now, we don't care about that. We literally just needed somebody who can do fire making stuff. And yes, I keep using the term from RuneScape for the skill of making fire. No, I'm not going to stop. Oh, we're over here now. That's where this is. Chat, I plan to ultimately make a base somewhere really nice. I don't know where that will be, though. I kind of think maybe one of the tropical areas, just for a change of scenery from where I normally build bases. I think that would work. Ah, Christ. All this time, and he was just there. I guess leveling up my skills and getting all the stuff, at least, was hyper helpful. And made that way easier than it could have been. I just wish I'd realized they were actually that low level over there. Way before now. Berry seed. Oh. I was kind of looking for tomato seeds, but okay. Alright. God damn. Alright, we'll put you away for now. Syndicate Cleaner, what will be your name? Your name will be... I don't know how to pronounce that, but sure. Syndicate Cleaner, you are now... Sudarshan Contreras. Damn it. Sudarshan Contreras. There you go. Welcome to the team. All right, what do we need? It's, where is it? Where is the thing? Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. That's what we need. We don't have enough wood. God damn it. You wonder why I keep doing that sometimes? It's literally because it's the same button to put stuff away as to throw the orb. Can put that somewhere else. All right. First off, we'll rebuild the fire. We'll end up replacing it anyways, but doesn't matter too much. And here we go. Finally. Finally, chat, we have somebody who can actually do fire making. Yay! Yeah, whenever I saw him running over, I forgot for a moment that he wouldn't just use his flamethrower for that. And not going to lie, a little bit disappointed in that fact, but... Okay. We now need wood and stone for those. And yeah, I'm probably just going to make those. Set them out over here somewhere. I guess we can do wood gathering ourselves. It doesn't matter. I feel like we do need one of those other guys, potentially, to also be here, who has decent carrying capacities. No duplicate items in this chest. Does this not count as wood? It does. Okay. We need to build those over here somewhere. Probably just going to be here. That's the wrong thing. But yeah, we finally have an actual functional base that we can use. Yay. After we add back Shieldbert Strawkirch, we'll need to also build another house. All right, let's see here. Can I just somehow get this aligned a little bit better? No, not really. Okay. There's that. We'll probably have someone we just assign to work that specifically. And then maybe somebody very specific to work the logging site too. Okay, now then, how much more do we need for that? A single piece of wood. Oh, very good. So happy with that number. Could you align that with the thing that I'm actively staring at, game? No? Okay. Oh, that's going through the wall, right? It is. About that? No, at least not I can tell there. It wouldn't be sticking through if it is somewhere. Man, it'll be nice to actually have access to stuff that isn't fucking rock and wood. Yes, I had to stop myself from saying rock and stone. God damn it. My brain was really trying to make me, though. Nice. Okay. It's a pile of ore just right there outside, too. What's this problem? Not enough wood. I'm so happy. In the way that I can only be whenever I'm lying directly and am not happy at all. That's... eh. Alright. Just want this going. There will be a temptation, by the way, to just stand around and wait for stuff to basically level me up. Because that will be technically possible. Now, the next big blocker is going to be power. There are no humans who can do electrical generation stuff. Just so you know. Something is dying over there? Okay. Okay. At least he's sitting vaguely near a fire. Not, you know, on the roof or something. Okay, what was it? A crusher? Is that what I wanted? A crusher, yeah. Which is this thing. Wood. We need more wood, because of course we do. I need a really good hauler. I need to put people on both mining and otherwise specifically. You. You know what? You don't do mining. You do that. All right. I might take a small break here in a moment. Mostly so I can get up and get more coffee and grab a small snack. It'll be nice not to have to do some of this stuff myself anymore. Still not enough. I'm going to take a nap. I don't like being up at night in this game. Real life is a different story, but you know. What all do you sell? I don't think I properly looked. Oh, you actually sell those. Not right now. The food's not my major concern. we just need to up the number of people who can be here is the main thing. All right, Crusher. Let's see. Just kind of... I don't care where I put these quite yet, mind you. It's mostly I just need them placed down somewhere. All right, there we go. Upgrade available. Hot Springs primitives. Okay. Now then, welcome back. Off you go. Here, let's sort this. Gather 2 from him. Turncoat has chilling. I really don't want to use any of the bosses, though. Reload Master. Ferocious Brave Suntan Lover. Syndicate Crusher. Alright, let's get another house built of some description. Think we might do just a small one here a little bit. Not sure where to put something right now. I mean, I could just build a second story to these, I guess, if I really wanted. Start doing this. Which, honestly, I might. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's just build a second story up here. Wait, wrong roof to tear apart. That one needs to stay. Sorry if somebody was bathing in there or something, I don't know. Alright, second story time. How do I want to lay this one out? This should work. I don't like that you keep trying to turn that the weird way, game. Dup, ba-dup, bup, ba-dup, 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 ba-bum. Out of wood again. God damn it. Okay. We 100% need the big guy who can actually, you know, carry stuff, but I don't like the way he looks, so we're not summoning him. He's not joining us. Who else do we want then? Mine foreman. Newbie pal trainer. Aggressive. Farmhand. Only humans? Yeah. Welcome. What are you? You're a dude. Okay. Your new name shall be randomized name generator. Go. Your new name is Fill in White. Thank you, random name generator. You gotta be kidding me. Fill in White. Thanks. I'm not joking, by the way. That's actually what the random name generator chose. My fucking god, game. Alright, Mr. Fill in White. You do that, and, let's take you off that. You can do whatever there. Planting, gathering, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Reminder, all those names were random. I didn't choose any of them. I can't believe it gave him that name. That's really funny. Alright, how many beds do we have? Alright. We'll get the rest of the wood, and then we'll focus on working on other stuff real quickly. We'll eventually upgrade the material this place is made out of, by the way, but right now it doesn't really matter. I need other stuff. There we go. It's this, yeah. I probably should roof this, but eh. Don't think I will just yet. Right, double checking to make sure we have all the beds placed down. Because I might have forgotten one, like right here. I don't have enough wood again. God damn it. Did I jump out the window? No. Eventually we will need another food type, but for now it doesn't matter. Man. All right, so on our list of things to begin upgrading, 1, our weapon. We need a new weapon. 2, our base. 3, I don't know. High quality workbench. Okay. And a second berry plantation. Sure, I guess. 16 more ingots. Good. Let's see here. First, this. Just because we need it. Good. Blow that one up. Weapons workbench will eventually be a thing. Alright, cool. We finally have access to more stuff. A lot more stuff. A, frankly, silly amount of more stuff. Common shield. Mega shield. Better armor, better weapons. The fact we can make... Okay, I want to check. Epic crossbow. Nearly 450. 3-shot bow, 40. Yeah. To be blunt, we are really far behind on upgrades because we didn't have metal. An axe would also help, like, upgrade our tools. There's a cosmetic thing I want to do, but I don't think that's a good idea yet. Who do we have that still has the ability to gather and we'd actually want here? That guy has 3. I'm trying to decide if I want to summon Fat Man. He can't fit through the doorways. That's the problem. That's not a joke, by the way. He actually can't. So, I don't know what I'd do about that. It's partially something of a I don't want to, because that would require me to give him special room. And I don't want to do that. Alright, what all do we want? Health up. Speed worker? No. Armor. Cold resistant pelt. Heat resistant pelt. Pelt would be an upgrade, but not really that important. The life gem, the life necklace, yeah, that will be good to have. Just make that while we can. Second berry plantation is needed. I guess we can put it over here since, you know, we're not really able to build out that direction. And at least we'll be able to upgrade the base again and get one more person in here. Though I may do some shopping around for people. See who we can get. And I may just kind of let them work for now. while I just kind of poke around the places we can go and get people. Just kind of let everything build up, you know? Though I want a new... I want a new weapon. I should get the new weapon. At the very least, I should do that. Just trying to think who we might be able to get a hold of that also has, like, some of the skills we want, because realistically, transportation is what we're really lacking right now for people. Still not enough, huh? Okay. It says pals, but the game also says they're not pals, so humans aren't pals. Simple. Also, for the sake of it, I want to see what the female name generator will pull up, too. So we should probably capture some women. The villagers don't really have that much in the way of skills, though. At least from everything I've seen, they don't. If I could go to some of the other regions, I might be able to check stuff there. A pal has fallen into the water again. Alright. Time to make a crossbow! Finally, we'll actually have some better weapons and can see what we can do with it. Reminder. We're more than, like, tripling our attack with this weapon, I think. So it's better than the 3-shot bow. It might be slower, though. That will be the main problem with it. Alright, I'll just let you work, old man. You seem happy to do that. Ow, I set myself on fire. Ow. Ah. Is that clipping? Barely? Okay. Metal chest, sphere workshop. Wow, sphere workshop. That thing I'll take apart immediately after being done with because I don't need it. Mercy hit doesn't really matter. Reload master. Maybe. Turncoat has ice, but I hate the aura effect. You do have a handiwork too. I'm curious. Player reload speed. Eh. water damage attacks and will not reduce target's health below 1. I guess you. Alright. Time to use the other one, the feminine name generator. Feminine generate name. No. I'm not going to type all that out. We'll do this. Your name is now Paula Swindlehurst. I swear to you, I have not fucked with this and changed it to something weird. It's just basic. I don't know. Welcome to the group, Paula Swindlehurst. If you tell me that's not how it's pronounced, I'm going to tell you that I don't care. Why is she not helping with this whenever she has probably the highest handiwork out of all these people? Very funny, Zam. Alright. That'll take a little bit to get done. Sphere workbench. And an iron chest. Iron chest isn't bad. We'll be able to just make that quickly. It's probably going to need one of these anyway sooner than later for just dumping shit into. There's a reason why I have the basic spheres as the one that I have selected most of the time. I keep doing that. What do we have? These are the only books we have for that, so, not useful. Oh, that's what she's doing. She's cutting down a tree for some reason. I don't know how they prioritize anything. Does she have a shotgun? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So, then a sphere workbench would be next. I don't care, I'm just shoving it in there for now. I really don't want to build that. I really don't care about that. Okay, now she's working on it. I don't like your hair. Oh well. Eventually this base is going to get raided, and I'm very curious how that's going to go. Because I have a suspicion it's going to be really stupid. Whatever happens. Okay. We're level 23. Huh. Honestly, maybe I should, if this is like good enough, maybe I should run some of the other dungeons a bit. Like one of the health dungeons, just to get way more HP. Okay. Finally, we have an upgrade. Alright. Are they whatever. We'll need those and we'll need these. I guess for now, just make all of the rest of those into nails. It doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was an interesting first test of this thing. Why is it the old man is the one usually working on that? You know what's a good test of how well we can use this? Chill it. Let's go see what kind of damage we can do to chill it. I need to fight more bosses anyways. Oh, yeah, I guess. You have everything on that line? Yeah. Until we actually get the one upgrade, but oh well. That, I guess. Yeah, let's go fight Chill It. I need to kill bosses primarily for one of the only submissions we can actually do. I just want to be able to see what all we can get from that. If nothing else, it's also XP, so... I'll also need to unlock the ability to have one of the ore mines at the base. So I should probably start working my way to getting my equipment up. $800? Okay. The tools will also need upgrading, but we might as well just carry around a bunch of ore before we get back anyways. I'll have to do a lot of this mining myself for a while, I think. God, I need more stamina. On the bright side, the dungeons with health upgrades in them should be a lot easier to do now. The ones over in, like, this area, I think it was. Yeah, we should be able to actually do those now and probably get some pretty decent health. Plus also pick up all the flowers and shit so we can make other things too. I'm not going to lie though. If I can get weight potions, those are quickly becoming like one of my bigger concerns for just getting things going. Attack-wise, we're fine. Health-wise, we're not that bad off. Work speed don't matter. Defense we can't change, and stamina we've already been upgrading, so... yeah. Alright, time to see how we do against Chill It. $1,300 health at level 11. Let's find out. Chat. If I can hit. Yeah, I think this this will work. I think we're good. I mean, sure, we weren't one-shotting it, but, you know. I think that's okay. It works. I have put 12 levels into attack. Now we need other stuff. If nothing else, I'll actually be able to run around and do stuff here again properly. Huh. Thinking on that. We'll see. You know, it's not, you know, perfect, but we'll manage. Huh. Alright, who do we attack next? The mammoth is still probably just completely out of our range. Maybe Pin King? Pin King? I think we go after Pin King next. I don't know what the medals you get from that are for. Like the first kill item thing. Proof of defeating Chillet Dancer of the Plains. Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of pals in your team. Oh. Small ice damage up. For pals? Only? I mean, that's not awful overall. As something for, you know, the normal game. I have a crossbow. And I don't use pals. That was not the time to pose, boyo. And 200 stamina. That was the goal with that. Alright. Water damage. Alright. Alright. That's another boss down. Thinking, what do we do now? I guess we can go after Zoe. I want to see how well we'll do against her. But I will want more armor for that, just in case. Not that that should be a hard thing to get. Just need to actually craft and gather. Okay. I might leave that ore rock where it is. That thing seems to spawn in a lot more. Okay, this requires ingots. Attack up. Metal head piece. Can I make the just metal armor in general? Yes. Good. Or mine. Never mind. We have that. Expedition, fluffy bed, medical box. That'll do. Alright, let's make that upgraded armor. Just work on that. Also, where is our fire guy and why is he not fire making? Your job is not literally to do that over this, you idiot. Get to work. Old man, you don't have to do anything. Particularly. The ore mine is 100% something we'll want to add, though. What do we need for that? It's 25 ingots. Okay. So that's what? Stone, wood, and ore that we'll have. So, other than the palladium, which we don't really care about, we can make that in the crusher. That's basically everything. We just need more transportation stuff. Okay. Maybe I should Google to see which characters have that as a active ability they can do at the place. Oh my god, it broke. Ah. Screech. Like, partially the answer is just to do certain things myself, but yeah, just these two going about it themselves is not really working. I hate that the fat guy that is taller than a doorway is the one person that we could probably add who could probably carry stuff well. And he has really good, just, like, various effects. Un momento, I think I shall in fact Google. Let's see. Palworld. Human skills. Humans. Palworld. Types of humans. Is this up to date at all? It doesn't say what they do. It is actively out of date by quite a bit. Cool. Human skills. What do they do? Is that also out of date? That one just stole the description of the other one. Of course it did. You know, I genuinely hate a certain place because they really don't do anything other than still other wiki pages. Fandom. I hate the fandom wikis so much for that. I know I've seen a list of abilities that humans have in the game. Where was it? Palworld database. Okay. So let's see. Transport. Syndicate Crusher. Syndicate Grenader. Black Marketeer has level 2. Oh. Huh. Yeah, Black Marketeers just have level 2. Interesting. Not useful, but hey. Scrolling and looking still. Because for some reason they list certain people repeatedly in an annoying fashion. Let's see, this is bosses. Dine and Dash Scoot has it, obviously. Again, it's listing all the syndicate people for some reason, again, because they're a different level, but that doesn't change anything, so why? Faybreak people have it. A bunch of guards have cooling for some reason. Caravan leader. Caravan leaders have it. God damn it. They're listing the Faybreak warriors twice like they do the other ones. Ugh. And a third time, because why not? You know, that's cool. Farmer Islanders just have planting, so that don't mean anything. That guy has medicine. Oh, good to know. That guy doesn't really have anything. Again, listing syndicate people because of course you did. Huh. That guy has transport? That's funny. Listing a character 7 times in a row because of course you do. What kind of characters are these? Oh, very cool. That's nice. That's exactly what I wanted to see whenever I clicked on that. It's listed it by cash. Okay. Well, looking for a specific kind. Where are you? You don't even list that. For fuck's sake. At least this lists it, but Jesus Christ. There are a few people who have it that we need to find. I'm glad that it lists who they are on some level. But man, this website is also kind of just dog shit in that it doesn't actually tell me anything and it lists things repeatedly, even though all it is a recolor. That's cool. Anyways, if we see people who look like that, they count and we can catch them. Good. Unfortunately, as it stands, we might just have to settle and put one of the bosses in because there's a bunch of characters who aren't going to be helpful because I don't know where they are. Let's get all my shit back. All right. Wandering merchant is not caravan master, strangely enough. I hate that you have sickly. Shabby. What does that do? Decrease the value of items when sold by. What? That doesn't mean anything. Alright, fat man, I guess you're here. I'm giving you a special name, though. Your name is Grug Orkman. Grug Orkman. That's your name. I'm assuming he can fit through doorways somehow. That's the hope. Oh my god, look at him working. Grug Orkman is a good name for that guy. Holy shit. Work. Grug Orkman. None of that. You don't mine, you don't cut, you just carry because we need you to do that. Mr. Grug Orkman. Oh, we can make the mine. Did I not really put that there? Huh. Jesus Christ. Sorry, just him lugging that around is something else. Oh well, he seems to actually be able to go through doorways, which was literally my only concern, so yeah. Now we just need ingots. Alright, who is it we're going to put on just mining, woodcutting, and otherwise fixed duty? Let's reset everybody's work priority, I guess, so that they're actually doing stuff, except Grug Orkman, because Grug Orkman is going to work something very specific. Woodcutting. You. Stone mining. You. And ore mining. You. Alright, there we go. That should take care of basic, stuff. And once we have that done, we can get our gear upgrades and go about what we were going to do. Because, yeah, I want more gear upgrades. I'm not going to deal with a bunch of this shit. Okay. What the fuck is happening over here? Is there really... Guys, what are you doing? I don't know how they're doing that, and I'm not gonna question it. Although the transporters need to have their ability to do that turned off again. God damn it. Work preferences. Kinley. No. Chilbert, no. Your jobs are transport. You need to be carrying resources to the storage. Now we need to go get a little bit more metals. I'll decorate more once we actually have the ability to. Is the treasure chest over here respawned yet, I wonder? I'm gonna pick this shit up because I have a feeling I'm gonna want more of it. Yes, it has. So am I the only one who was half expecting that this would eventually become a dungeon entrance for a special dungeon? That was just something I looked at it once and thought about, and apparently I'm just wrong. Oh well. Next level of the base, I might throw the mining lady in just because I can. I'll need more rooms though. And I also probably will want to upgrade the beds. I really wish they would just stop being in the fucking bathhouse. What are you idiots doing? The animations really don't work on Fat Man, do they? Sorry, Grug Orkman. How much of an upgrade is the metal armor going to be? 70? We have currently 19. I see. Okay, that's still going. Clear up this nonsense. I don't know what he's doing, but okay. Upset and will not do any tasks. That's not my problem. Stop being dumb. What's her abilities again? I don't see why I should be mad about any of this. I really hope she's not the one that I had doing that. Oh, there's an ore rock over there. I didn't have to go all the way up. Okay. The Teophant is really cute. It's a really cute creature. I'm thinking about food, which tells me it's been over 4 hours, yep. Annoying. Making little rounded huts would be nice if I had better area. Yeah, she is the one I have doing that. Great. Her getting upset is so great. Okay, we can now make that armor, which is not what I'm looking to do. At least that's cheap to repair, all things considered. On a short break. Okay, whatever. Like I said, whenever we actually get this done, I'll go after Zoe and see how well we do that. After that, I'm not sure what I'll do today. Not going to lie, it's been 4 hours, which is actually usually the stream length, and it will probably end whenever I'm actually done with whatever I'm doing. So, defeating Zoe seems like a good just thing to do. Next time I play this, I might just go by one of the dungeons in the other area and just kind of do those over and over again. Maybe do some of the rampaging hunts just to try to get some of the predator cores to make whatever potion I can that isn't work speed. I really do not care about work speed potions. We can get those hyper easy anyways. Plus, there's supposedly something that I might want to show up to later. I don't know. Maybe. Something to watch. I don't like the way they're just staring at me now. They should know better. Plus, I need to be on the lookout for luckies on the off chance that I can get some skill books to upgrade our people. There we go. Can I please at least make the armor? Because I want to check something. 22 versus 65. Okay, that's still a massive upgrade. God, we only have that much. Is he... What the... Okay, he is working. While that's going, I might run around for a moment and see if there's anything nearby. Like, I bet I could probably already beat Zoe. I just want the insurance of having actual decent armor on. Because, dodging has never been something I'm good at. Let's be honest. I'm really bad at it, in fact. Speaking of rares. What do we get? A handiwork book. Eh. Whatever. I will say, great weapon. Works wonderful. Happy to have it. End of statement. God. How much time I could have saved myself if I knew that I actually could have already gone to the, oil rig and captured one of those guys, though. I want to see if I get a better roll on her. Noble, sickly blood of dragon. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. I guess that's still slightly better because she doesn't have an active negative. Batter. I'm thinking about food. Oh. Daijoubu. The temptation to attack the tower now is there, I'm just going to say. Like, I probably can win this if I just do it correctly. That's the main thing. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna need food. I hate food. I hate how much food costs. I hate having to eat food. I like the way some food tastes, but all the food that I like to eat is either bad for me or expensive. Or takes way too much time to prep. Screech. That's open. Why not? Fuck it. Messing around a little if it's gonna hurt me anyways. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of flowers in here. Okay. Hoping we'll be able to pick up a couple of things that are actually kind of useful. Extra nails are always welcome. Mostly either a healing potion or something of the sort. That's really not that helpful. Stamina flowers, power flowers. These are both very useful items that I'll want more of. Oh wow, there's another one there. A melee weapon wouldn't go awry. Ow. The fuck was that? What are we missing here? Her flag and an egg incubator. That's... Oh, that's what that was. Not sure about that game, but okay. I'll take a better look at you. Huh. Okay. Is there something up here?
Yep.
Really? Huh. But there's a bunch of shit up here, actually. This dungeon might have actually been worth going into. Oh, that's a treasure room. Okay. Neat. Alright, well, at least we're going to probably get a couple of actually pretty decent things out of this place. Tundra outfit schematic. How very useless. The dog coins, though. I'll happily have those. Load grade medicine, bread, bunch of money. Okay. Probably get that stuff there, get that flower, get that chest, and keep going. If nothing else, this place has been worth it for just the variety of random shit that was in here, apparently. Including this. I think that's an entire potion's worth of flowers from one dungeon. I can't remember, though. There's another one. Jesus. Okay. Yay. That way's continue. That's where we were with the trap. Okay. I sure hope this isn't me going backwards again. It is. It is. God damn it. Yeah. Entire stamina bar wasted running the wrong direction. Which way did I go? That way? No, I went that way. That way has way through. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's the flooded variant of this room. Okay then. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. 4 more dog coins. Cave mushroom. Palladium rock.
Yep.
Something in there. 3 coins. Chest. 9 coins. Okay. Another power flower up there, by the looks of it. Yeah. Hmm. What? Oh, okay. Nice physics. This place actually has a lot of different kind of ore in it, too.
Yep.
Too bad sulfur's main use to me right now would be bullets. I have a crossbow. I have a guy who sells bullets. I have an obscene amount of extra money. Okay. Man. Saw an old video today about a guy who talked about Palworld whenever it had just come out and how annoying the Nintendo fans were. I completely forgot that the Nintendoids had attempted to claim that this game was somehow using AI. I completely forgot about that. And the fact that they couldn't give a single fucking, like, anything that they claimed it was using AI for. They were really upset about this game. God, I hate Nintendo fans. Was there anywhere we missed? Lower ones on this side, I think. I don't really see anything. There's a chest. Nice. Another level up. Should be good. All right, what do we take? Honestly, health. I think we just take health there. I'm not sure that this would work. This does not look like it would A, float, B, be stable as it appears. Even with those supports under it, I'm not so sure. Assuming this dungeon's nearly over, it has been far longer than I was expecting, though. Anything up there at all? No. Alright. I don't see this variant very often. Okay. What will we be fighting? Vixies. Okay. Now, chat, understand that my desire to deal with this is low. I hate groups.
Yeah.
It really is that easy, though, with that. Okay. And now I guess we'll go do the boss, see if we can't win it. Honestly, I may spend a little bit of time off stream just standing around the base and letting them build stuff up. Why? I don't know. It really wouldn't matter, but at the same time, I'm the same guy with a, while experimenting with a challenge run, stood and watched grass grow, so, I don't call myself patient as much as stupid, but... Alright, here we go. Let's give it a try. Confirm, let's go. Alright, Zoe, it's time to face one moron with a crossbow and no friends. No, whenever I said I was bad at dodging. Yeah. Catch fire again, please. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Managed that, actually. Huh. But yeah, that's why I kind of was like, yeah, maybe I should get the better armor because I suck at dodging. But hey, that extra health actually managed to get us through that. All right. Well, that's the first boss down. Next will be the Free Pal Alliance lady, I think, is who's up next. No. That was the wrong control input. Man, I hate the Speed Lotus. There's just so many of them and we don't need them. No duplicates? Oh, right. I guess not. Alright. I should see how many Doge coins I have. Sorry. Dog coins. I'm gonna occasionally call them Doge coins because fuck you. We have 250. Okay. Let's see here. Give them this bread because I'm not using it. I had a healing potion. Did not realize. Okay. And how much metal have they been making? Okay, just enough. Right, cool. Okay. Checking something. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Who's online right now? Edit? Edit's online? Okay. Literally just the first person I saw. Okay. I'll give you a link to edit. But yeah, so that's the first boss done. We need to get some metal going, and other than that, so far, so good. Once we have better gear, we can do some experimentation. Probably get my health up by running some of the dungeons in the one area for a little while. Just over here. If this is the correct area for that. I know attack is the desert. I'm not too worried about that, but definitely need to get our health up. And I know the fire area is stamina. We'll probably do the health area for a while. Try to just build up some resources, get equipment upgrades, get better blueprints for the equipment that we're going for as well. Which we'll probably get from just places. And just kind of go around, see what bosses we can beat. I definitely need to upgrade some of these people, so bounty hunting, just doing those bosses over and over again, might be on the list of things to do. So far, though, yeah. Alright. Well, as things stand, first boss done. Won't lie, probably will go find Zoe and at least get enough of her quest done that we can capture her for the sake of it. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do the human things to survive. Here's a link to edit. Sayonara. Bye. Are you fucking kidding me?